Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Mass Effect. Andrew Montani, David Mansfield, Matt Metzchen will be joining us in a few minutes. So, earlier this week, it was just nothing but side quests. Tonight, I still got about 3 more side quests I want to tackle tonight, and then... Wait, is my controller even powered on? Now it is. 3 more side quests, and then we're gonna do our next major progression quest. So, we got 2 more to go so far. So, I got Artemis Tau done earlier this week. We got our resident Blue Man Group obligatory person. Well, okay, that's kind of really not doing it justice. Alright, where were we? Oh no, this is probably the one with all the monkeys in it. Let me hold off on that in a hot bit.
So do you have like warp drive type thing where you can go faster?
It's fully paid for here, but kind of like in free space where you're dependent on nodes between systems for inter-system or inter-cluster travel.
Oh, okay.
There's Mass Effect relay gates, which allow you to do that sort of FTL travel, but it's very node dependent as well. And unfortunately, it's not really what you would call folding space either. Alright, that ship crashed. Okay.
How was your week?
Quiet for the most part.
That's good to hear. See Wildcard Weekend?
A lot of it was a dud. Well, minus the time that you and I were playing Streets of Rage last Saturday night. But yeah, it was the only good game out of the lot was it was Kami's Bucks. Yeah, Vikings.
Who ended up winning?
Kami's won. Off a field goal. Yeah, it was a pretty tight back and forth affair. The other games, unfortunately, were either one-sided affairs, or, well, in the Chargers' case, they charged it so hard. I'm going, why am I not surprised? Or, I really need to stop being surprised at the Chargers doing that to themselves. Ravens Steelers, nothing much happened.
I saw that one.
Yeah. Packers Eagles, well, the Packers were dead from the word go. Because, yeah, they screwed up on special teams, as in the opening kickoff they fumbled and the Eagles scored right after that, and you could just tell it's like that was just not the Packers' day. And everyone got hurt.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, everyone on the Packers got injured, so you didn't miss much there. Yeah, Broncos, Bills, yeah, the Bills just had their way with the Broncos, so that was lag. Vikings, Rams, though, was really rancid. Rams convincingly won, but yeah, with the Vikings, it was just like, what the fuck were you guys doing all night?
Which game, of all those games, which one had the most flags thrown, would you say?
I did not check for flag count.
Oh, okay. Sometimes they just keep throwing flags. It's like, guys, just calm down, don't you know, like when they do delay of game or false start. It's like, you're not going to make it better on yourself, you know, getting a flag.
I mean, yeah, it's like sometimes it's just a discipline issue, but other times for like the or like the ticky-tacky ones where like, guys, just let the game progress naturally. Unless the guy really makes it completely obvious, such as yanking of the clothes on holding or the like, but...
Yeah, sometimes they do have some leeway on that. Like, you know, they'll be holding a little bit, but then they stop doing that and they won't throw a flag.
Mm-hmm.
But I know what you mean. Like sometimes when they're actually yanking, then are putting their face on the face mask.
Mm-hmm.
What is that one called? Just face mask violation, I guess.
Yeah, there's face masking if you clearly yank the bar inside their mask.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, although I kind of wish hands to the face was kind of loosened up a little bit. Although the one thing that really gets me is like holding calls that are nowhere near relevant to the play, or it's like if a guy is like 15 to 20 yards out, it's like, guys, it's like, do you really need to call holding when it looks like it could be just immaterial to the play?
I know what you mean. I mean, sometimes close games are decided by flags. Sometimes, like if you get a first down because someone had a flag, you had a flag against someone. That I've seen games where you probably would have went the other way. So it sort of works out for the ones that get violent. How old is this game?
2007 is the original release.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, this one, the Legendary Edition remaster, I forgot exactly what year it came out, but I know for a fact it's somewhere in the 2020s. Okay, cool. We got that out of the way.
You remember when we were playing Golden Axe last Saturday, and the last boss, when he knocks you down, he'll just keep using his magic. It's like, well, from what I've found, the only way you can win is if you have like a whole continue worth of life. I mean, like a continue life, because he's gonna kill you a few times. I've been able to beat that game plenty of times, but if I only have like 1 or 2 lives and I get to the last boss, there's not much. Because those damn skeletons, they don't ever die until the last boss.
You have to sell out to kill Darth Adder, or Death Adder, sorry.
Right. That's a cool one. There's a 2 and 3 too. I don't think those are run. I know none of them are.
I believe they are. I can check. Oh shit! I got a little bit too greedy. Now I gotta do the whole Thresh 'em off fight again. Oops. Yeah, I should have saved after killing the moth. Or I should have repaired my truck right after. Well, I just wasted 10 minutes of your guys' time. Sorry about that. Yeah, because even friggin' sniper rifle bullets with Assassinate, they're like friggin' 50 BMGs.
Is there an interior? This is the first time I've seen this game. I was watching a movie the last time you played it. Is there an interior environments too on this?
Oh, like indoor environments?
Yeah.
Kind of, not counting the Citadel, but most of the indoor environments when we're free roaming worlds like this are all prefabbed caves or structures. When we're on progression worlds, it varies. Yeah, some progression worlds have some indoor levels, but they're very hallway-esque. I wouldn't say it's to the tune of like 2010 sci-fi where everything is just like this sterile white hallway. Yeah, I don't think... yeah, not a lot of indoor environments I can think of in one.
I just wondered if, like, you could get out of your tank and go into buildings and stuff with your character.
Yeah, like I said, it's almost all prefab structures, though.
Gotcha.
So it's either going to be like a prefab house, a prefab 2-story house, a prefab 1-story building, or it's going to be a prefab cave. Again, that's all for the free roaming worlds. Progression worlds are a little bit different. Now, this is the first time I actually been killed by something not called an assassination attempt.
Baseball starts in March, right?
Yeah, I want to say spring training is like February and March, and then regular season is supposed to start in April. Let's grab all the other stuff and then I'm gonna go take on that pirate base. Yeah, I never really checked how many square kilometers there are for each regular ground map. I want to say maybe about 2 kilometers-ish, but I never really did the napkin math and not enough napkin math and range finding.
What happens when you get to the edge?
You're either told to be forced back or you get kicked out of the map. Your ship picks you up.
Remember how in Mech Warrior, when you lose the mission if you stay on it?
Yeah, it's like you're leaving defined mission zone. Where it's like you left the zone. Cowardice will not be tolerated. I never checked what Mercs said about that. Although honestly, I end up dying a lot more often in Mercs before I can even get out of bounds.
Oh yeah. Remember that last stage in Mercs? Where what was that big warhead? Tukayid? How do you say it? Tukayid?
It wasn't Tukayid that was in the finale of Mercs. I know that was the ending cutscene, but if you're talking about the last world we have to defend, that was Luthien.
Oh, okay. Remember, wasn't there something like 8 mechs you had to defeat or something?
Yeah, it was like 8 mechs on a dry riverbed, and they were all like clan tech assaults. And it was like hoping it's like, oh, you did steal that Kodiak and you didn't trash it, right?
I sort of want to go back and play that game again, but the only thing is the last time I played, the only way I got through the last boss was it bugged out and just said I won the mission when I hadn't won the mission. And I was like, okay, well, I guess I did. I guess I could have gone back and tried it again, but I was...
Yeah, I've had a few instances where, you know, it's like I go into the game and I somehow quit, and then it's like, oh, I got free money. I'm like, oh, alright. It's like, yeah, here's your pay. You don't get any credit for destroyed mechs, but here's the base pay for the mission. I'm like, alright, I'll take it. If it means I don't have to, you know, subject my mechs or my pilots to getting hurt. Yeah, I'm not sure if I have the stomach to go through Mercs live again.
I'm on my way.
I have not done that since coming out east.
Which do you think is worse, Ghost Bear or Mercs?
I'd say Mercs.
With the exception of the underwater mission on Ghost Bear.
Yeah, that one is yak.
You ever go to a role-playing game store slash tactical gaming store where you can get little figurines and stuff?
Oh, like the ones dedicated to Warhammer or the like?
Warhammer, Battletech, all that.
Not really. Sometimes I'd see it in a comic book store, but I haven't really been to a place that really specialized in it or set foot into one so much.
I got on GOG one of the Warhammer games, and The hard part is it's kind of like playing BattleTech, but the difference is you gotta guard your base too. So if you bring all your men out and you think you're attacking their base, they just bring one back, get behind your line and attack your base, and you instantly lose. It's kind of frustrating. You were gonna get one of the Warhammer games I'm going.
Maybe.
Is it the same one? I don't know if it's the same one I got mine on a free deal. You know how they occasionally give out free deals? I got pissed off with God because the last time I tried to play Warcraft, the original, I needed a password to get it as an account system. Steve never asked me. Is there like stances that you give your other soldiers, like defensive stance, aggressive stance?
Nah, not really here. Here you just tell them it's like, here's the abilities I want them to do. That's about it. But yeah, you don't tell them to really hole up or anything. It's just, you can stick behind cover, move here, but yeah, it's... Mass Effect is not a full-blown tac shooter.
Powering up.
You ever go through that first Halo game?
All clear.
No, I have not.
There was a part, I never got that far. I don't think I even got past the first stage. Or maybe I just had the demo. I think I might have just had the demo. But you can drive your car into an interior place, but you eventually get to a place where it can't go through and you have to get out. But what helps so much is you can run people over. Enemies over, I should say.
Good as new.
Alright, so at least I learned how to, you know, not get insta-killed by assassination, just put on immunity. That's one quest down, and then... Yeah, we'll pop back into the Citadel, later, but... Any passive upgrades I can give to anybody? No. We've been there, been there. Cool. We're done here.
Hey Matt,
Hey guys.
how's it going?
Just keeping it real.
Cool.
Once more onto the bridge, dear friends.
I need to change from a sweater to something else. I am getting a little bit sweaty right now. Hold on.
Huh. In this winter weather?
Wait, what?
In this winter weather?
Apartment central heating. Plus, I'm already wearing long pants as well.
Did you get any of that snow, Yoshi?
Oh, we got a lot last night, and well, it wasn't as bad as 2 days ago, where there was like a wind chill that dropped it down to like 18 Fahrenheit. But yeah, this day wasn't. It wasn't too cold. There was a lot of snow dumped last night, but it wasn't too bad.
No, it's fun when you're a kid, but when you have to drive through it, not fun. I didn't have to this time, fortunately. We got some last week.
It looks like the Juggernaut transport from Revenge of the Sith.
Was it a clone or a separatist vehicle?
It was clone. It looked like that. It looked like a monster truck, kinda.
Oh yeah, and it had the... Was it the one with the missile tubes on the side?
Yeah, that one. There's also Rogue One, too. Reprovision.
Have an Empire?
Yeah, the Empire.
Oh, okay.
Reused the tech, yeah. When they're transferring Jyn Erso to the prison, which she got freed by the rebels.
They also, on Revenge of the Sith, the capital ship that... Some of the capital ships that, you know, had the red and white of the Republic, those got turned into Star Destroyers later, didn't? I mean, not necessarily those ones, but like...
Yeah, all the paint jobs got removed and they turned into
Right.
Imperial Star Destroyers and then they got scrapped later.
Weren't all the Republic era destroyers also the ones with top hangers, or at least tube hangers, or at least that's what it was according to Revenge of the Sith and the Clone Wars series?
Yeah, roughly on the mount.
I think like all the Imperial grade ones are all just bottom-loaded hangers.
Yeah, because all they did with the Venator class Star Destroyers Imperial era, they just removed the Republic paint jobs and made them look like the gray and white destroyers of the original trilogy. They couldn't completely scrap everything. They had to keep a functioning military.
Of course, someone's going to tell me you're also forgetting, you know, the differences between like the VSD and ISD classes. I'm going, oh, great. The Victory class, and I forgot what the I for IST stood for.
Imperial Star Destroyer?
That might have been it, because I know V was like the Victory class. I forgot what the I stood
Victory,
for.
yeah. I'm guessing. Well, is I the first character or the last character?
It was the first. So if you were playing
I would
like
say Imperial.
if you were playing X-wing or TIE fighter, if you were being told what the type of Star Destroyer was, it would tell you it was a VSD or an ISD, or in the case of Vader's flagship, an SSD.
Super Star Destroyer. I think
Later,
only
take it out by an accident. Well, no, a kamikaze rebel, right? In Return of the Jedi. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
The super, yeah.
I think it just got shot down, then he inadvertently crashed into it, I think.
Well, it showed them coming forward, and they were saying increase the forward battery. Don't want anything getting.
No, because
in.
the shield generators were already blown on it.
Oh, got you.
Because that's what you do. Matt, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's what you do in Rogue Leader, where you take the shield generators on the SSD out. I know in X-Wing versus TIE Fighter, the Rebel campaign actually has you trashing an entire SSD, but how much you have to do around it depends on the difficulty. Like on easy, you can just whittle down the shields, or at least destroy the generators outright, but it was like on medium and hard.
Are you talking about Rogue Squadron?
Yeah, in your case, Rogue Leader. In my case, X-Wing versus TIE Fighter.
Okay, because, yeah, Rogue Squadron doesn't really have a difficult setting, per se. I don't know about TIE Fighter or X-Wing.
X-Wing, TIE Fighter have easy, normal, hard.
Yeah.
Like any other PC space sim during that time.
Now, is that DOS only, or can it also run through Windows?
The original version and the most preferred version is DOS through DOSBox, because you can also manipulate the MIDI on that. There's also natural Windows versions for the original X-Wing and TIE Fighter, but they use the John Williams music score, and, well, we all know how Disney and YouTube like to throw bitch fits at that one.
Yeah.
X-Wing versus TIE Fighter, that is Windows only because that was built with multiplayer in mind. X-Wing Alliance, I believe, was Windows only as well. I think I have X-Wing Alliance on GOG. And then X-Wing versus TIE Fighter on Steam. And then... Yeah, the original X-Wing and TIE Fighter, it's either DOS or Win95, but it depends on whether you wanted MIDI or the John Williams score. Along with if you wanted to use like 3DFX. Well, we killed 2 crime bosses. Let's go claim our reward.
Hello again, Commander Shepard. I owe you a debt of gratitude. With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine. I could not have done it without you.
I killed them because they deserved it. Now I'm placing you under arrest.
Surely you don't think that necessary. Under my leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies. These crimes are hardly worth your time. If you press the issue, my assistants are very well equipped to deal with you.
This gang has a reputation for drugs and slaving. It's too late to change that.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps this organization has been so tainted by those 2 idiots that it cannot be redeemed. If I disband the gang, I walk away freely. I have not come so far to be arrested. I would die before going to prison. I would most certainly kill before going to prison. Now, do we have a deal?
You're free to go. I don't ever want to see this gang again. If I do...
You won't. I'm not so foolish as to break my word to a Spectre. Now, if you'll excuse me, my men become nervous in the presence of law enforcement agents. Goodbye, Shepard.
When the events of Battle of Endor were happening and the Rebels won, did the Imperial ships, all those Star Destroyers, did they just like disperse across the galaxy? They didn't have a certain backup place to retreat to? Or did some of them actually surrender? Do you know, Matt?
Well, various answers.
Oh, okay.
Some surrendered, some of them split out into Imperial warlord factions and fled into the unknown regions. And it also depends on if you're referring to the Disney canon or the...
Yeah.
Didn't some of them rally under Vice Admiral Thrawn for like the remnants of the Empire or something like that?
You're going with the Thrawn trilogy, yeah.
Alright, well, we've done our 3 major... Oh, right, we've done 2 of the major quests right now. I keep thinking 3, but I forgot I got my tank blown up earlier.
Yeah.
So we got one more side quest to do, and it's gonna involve looking for a transmitter eaten by a monkey, if it's the one I'm thinking of. And then we'll actually do main progression. So
yeah,
it's another
I had
20 minutes of this.
yeah, I had a question. If you have your own family, you know, what Star Wars trilogy will you show first?
Original trilogy first. I don't believe much of a question after that.
As for me, I'll gladly sit my kids on the couch and show them sad tales of the death of kings. That's what I'll show them first. I guess you could tell what trilogy I'll show them first.
We loved those movies when I was a kid. My parents rented A New Hope. This was in the 80s, and Empire Strikes Back on VHS. And after Empire Strikes Back, we were like, "What? You know, do they win? Does he ever get out?" We were talking about Han Solo, and we're like, "Yes, he does." And then they rented us Return of the Jedi, and I think we watched it 2 times in succession. We loved it so much. It just wasn't much else like Star Wars in the 80s. I mean, there were the Star Trek movies, I grant you that, but I don't know, they weren't they were good. I didn't like them as much when I was a kid. Now, looking back on them, they're great movies. I still think First Contact is the best It's the best of the Next Generation movies.
Because at its core, you know, it does treat itself like a film. Yeah, that was my problem with Insurrection. It kind of felt like a 2-parter episode that was given a movie budget.
Yeah, I can see that. Well, the interesting about First Contact is it sort of veered into sci-fi horror aspects, if you know what I mean, like with the Borg, like they're almost like zombies kind of thing. I wonder what it's like to be a Borg. I mean, do you have any thoughts, or is everything just centrally controlled?
I want to say it was hive-minded for a while, so it's like, you know, you don't really get to express your own thoughts. At least that's the impression I got.
Except Picard did, right? But Picard was treated specially when he was first. Didn't the Borg Queen like want to equal with him? I didn't see that episode, so when the movie came out, I didn't know what they were referring to. He was Lucretius, right?
This is the surveillance drone, but where's the data module? Guess we're doing this.
Alright, sorry, I was just wondering. You know, so I'm curious, you're speaking out of TIE Fighter. Did Klingon Academy remind you of TIE Fighter a little bit, as far as the gameplay and stuff, from what you saw? Some people are to it.
TIE Fighter, it was like, not a lot of it was dealing with the rebellion. It's like there were a few missions where you actually dealt with the rebels, but it was more like, you know, you're fighting against other factions within the Empire as well.
Oh, I mean, as far as like gameplay mechanics, how the game played.
Well, the thing is, though, it's like, ooh.
Maybe when I play TIE Fighter X-Wing myself one day, I'll be like, oh, yeah, I guess Klingon Academy did have some influence, but I don't know, I'm not saying it.
Yeah, because it's hard for me to compare fighter grade craft compared to, you know,
Like on Warbird.
essentially gunboat capital ship level stuff, because I haven't really done anything on that level yet. Almost everything I've done was like fighter scale.
Like Kami, you command some big ass warships. So is TIE Fighter during the events of the original trilogy, or is it post Return of the Jedi? I never really understood what the story was.
Most of it is like between The Empire Strikes Back and Return of the Jedi.
Okay, because you mentioned there were factions. I'm like, oh, there's some opportunist Imperials trying to undermine Palpatine or something.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you get to play as Darth Vader?
No, but you do get to control his kind of craft.
Huh. I thought there was only one of his TIE Fighter, his X-1. I thought it was a prototype.
Yeah, that was the prototype, and then there was like a limited production model, the TIE Advanced.
TIE Advanced, yeah. And TIE Interceptor was kind of based on it a little bit.
Yeah, you got the standard TIE Fighter, then you got the TIE Bomber, then you have the TIE Interceptor, then you got Darth Vader's TIE Advanced, but you don't get that till like way late in the game. Or way late into your tour of duty. There's also a few extra craft for the Imperials that will help you out, so it's like you're not dealing with one rinky-dink TIE Fighter that doesn't have any shields and, you know, throwing all of your other wingmen under the bus. You get the Assault Gunboat, which has comparable to a Y-Wing, so it has ion cannons and multiple missile tubes. I forgot. Then there was... Oh, crap. I forgot the last kind of TIE Fighter. I think it was like the TIE Destroyer or something like that.
Wow, okay. Why assortment of ships, aside from the canonically established ones?
Yeah. TIE Advanced, I forgot what was the one after that, but it was... it had something with the SLAM system, where you could actually shunt a lot of power, and then you could just close the distance with your engines. And then there was the missile boat. And yeah, it's like you had a tractor beam on it, and you could just launch missiles to your heart's content. Yeah.
Now, is there a mission where you fight in a nebula, by chance?
No, because the processing power wasn't really there for that. So if you're thinking like fighting in the fog, like what happens in Tacky on the Fringe and Free Space,
Okay, it's just normal space. For the
Yeah.
most part. Oh, great. Yeah, I can actually see my enemy. Have the decency, grant the honor of seeing who kills me.
Oh, it was the TIE Defender, I'm sorry. That was the... It wasn't the TIE
yeah.
Destroyer, it was the TIE Defender.
Oh, yeah, the one that had like one fin on top of the cockpit, then one on the other side. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Well, was
Which
it like,
TIE Fighter has hyperdrive on
I don't think either. I don't think any of them. I think maybe it was
not the
Darth
standard
Vader.
3 TIE Fighters.
Might have been Darth Vader's, I think.
Yeah,
it? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Darth Vader's TIE Advanced, the Missile Boat, the TIE Defender, and the Gunboat, or the Assault Gunship, or I can't remember the name of the one that looks like the shuttle, but yeah, the one, yeah, I think it was like the Assault Gunboat or something like it. It was comparable to a Y-Wing. It had a regular missile rack, but it was very spacious for a missile rack. And then it had a pair of standard blasters and a pair of ion cannons, so you could do whatever it was asked. Reasonably. Yeah, and the missile boat was meant to kill TIE Defenders. But I forgot which one of those two craft the developers admitted was not balanced for PvP, and they just said, yeah, this is the God Emperor Starfighter of Death, and you cannot pilot it in this one.
Any movies coming out you guys are looking forward to?
Not really.
I want to see the new Gladiator. Looking forward to that one. I know it's already out. It was like something like $18 to rent on Prime, and it's like, sorry, I think I'll just wait until it comes down a little bit. Man, I might as well just buy it if I'm going to spend that much money.
True. Might as well just get the damn thing on home video. That is if it still exists.
He dropped the data module.
It's a miracle the data module's still intact. Joker can transmit this info to Alliance Command.
Yeah, as far as like new entertainment coming out, or at least redos, I mean, I haven't watched the Switch 2 announcement video yet. I'm going, do I really want to do that when there's like 1 or 2 more titles on it and a bunch more that I still gotta play?
The only legal way I can even play a lot of the old NES games is getting a Switch. Kinda sucks. Wish I had them available. Wish I had them available. I think the reason, I'm not certain, but I think the reason Sega took theirs off Steam is they want you to buy their games. You know what I'm talking about?
Crap! Now I gotta redo this whole planet again. Shit. I should have saved. My bad. Another 20 minutes. Make that 20 minutes of your time I wasted.
No worries.
Had I known Gethra here, I probably would have brought, you know, Hallie and Garrus.
This is the surveillance drone. Where's the data module? Guess we're doing this the hard way.
I wonder if I could just skip to the end and find the monkey in the cave that has it. I died twice tonight. Joy. Yeah, 3 times I died from being assassinated. 1 time I died in the truck, and the other time I just got straight up overrun by the Gaff. Frickin' equip the damn weapon.
He dropped the data module.
It's a miracle the data module's still intact. Joker can transmit this info to Alliance Command.
Yeah, even toxic rounds are surprisingly effective against machines. I was wondering for a second why the hell was I stuck in like Resident Evil style tank controls.
Never played through that game. I played it a little bit, but never beat it.
Yeah, I don't think I can really get through like the original controls where it's more tanky and with the D-pad to boot where I'm going, no thanks, I hate this. I think 4, 5, and 6 would be more my jam, although granted, 5 and 6 are more like games you want to shoot the shit in co-op with rather than, you know, legit horror experiences. So I do say that...
I remember when that game was... I remember when that game came out, I played a demo of it at a store.
Yeah, the first one was more of a haunted house story. 2 and 3 were a little bit more citywide. 4 was like Time Crisis, where you storm a castle. And then 5 was basically, you know, just a homage to cheesy 80s and 90s B-movies. Or, in my case, I just make fun of 5 for being more like Black Hawk Down in some respects. Alright, we're almost done with this world. I just need to check 2 more nav points and then we'll actually do some proper progression for once. Sorry it took you guys more than an hour to get to it when it really should have taken like 30 minutes, but... don't forget to save, kids. Yeah, Mass Effect is one of those games where you may want to be reminded of it. 2 and 3 are a little bit more generous because they have better cadences for auto-saving. 1 doesn't.
Checkpoints, anyone?
Yeah. Ooh, a crossfire grade rifle. Nice. I need a heatsink system, or I need the rails that have coolant plus damage on them. Alright, Ash, any good weapons I can give to you? Maybe not yet. Let me give those 2 to either Caden or Tally. I need to check out what this nav point is real quick. Yeah, all we get for ground exploration is just one lousy tank. Not a hovercraft, not something like a helicopter, although granted helicopters in fiction get shot down at a very uncomfortably high clip. Especially if it's a horror game. Good old sensor probes, just whenever we get down here on the ground. Let's do a roundup of everyone's inventory. Give everyone some improvements and the like. I think we'll be nice and fine. Question is, who do I want to bring with me?
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Oh, I got like 800 grand. Alright, let's go get some. Ooh. Go get the Spectre grade weapons and yeah, I don't. This. Sounds nice, but not for me. Allie, I'll give you a big good shotgun. And maybe a damn good pistol on it too. Now, who do I want to give this rifle to? Rex. You can have this. Who needs a good... I'll put these garbage sensors on until I get something to one-up this. 221. Nope. Nope. Geth pulse rifle. Who do I want to give that to? Might having 0 upgrade capability. Oh, the triangle. It makes it look like it's a Skynet-owned weapon. How cute. Damage shotgun. That's 320. Rex. Sorry if I have to do all this inventory management stuff. Kind of comes with the territory of having to baby everyone's inventory.
Not a problem. You do get a lot of guns of the same type. Wow.
Yeah, problem is also filtering out a lot of trash.
What century does Mass Effect take place on?
22nd or 23rd. When is this? We are in the year 2183, so the 22nd century. Late 22nd.
It's more advanced than Star Trek Enterprise. Why is it called Mass Effect?
A lot of sci-fi terminology in this game, but, well, it's what the rest of the civilizations call, what humanity's, biggest achievement for space travel was.
Ah! Their equivalent of warp drive, huh? Or propulsion.
Alright, what sort of weapons can I jump here? Alright, everything that's below a 200 rating, I can start junking. Ashley's guns are good. Hayden's guns are good. Garrus's weapons are good. I'll take that. I need medical and what else? Oh, right. Energized weave. I need him to actually be able to stand more than one thing at once. Do I not have any other good 2-slot armors? Anyone else? Ash, what about you? Can you wear this? Yes. Nice weave and do mid interface. Let's make Ash a bit tanky. Aiden, I don't have any other good light armor, much less 2-slot light armor laying around. Eris, you're fine. I don't have any good 2 slots for Rex yet. Neither for Tally. Let me check if there's any good light armor in the store.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Alright, So, I gotta bring one technician with me to help pick up the slack. I'm wondering who else do I want to bring. Yeah, bring Tally along, and then who do I want dealing with bionic threats? Who do you guys think I should bring? The big lizard man tank, or the person who belongs in the blue man group? So, we're here to explore a colony that is based off a big ancient city. I should say. Yeah, I'll bring our resident technician along. I need someone in purple. I don't think I need to bring Caden for this one. He'd be a huge help, but don't think he'll have the defense to stand up here. Liara's not bad, but a bit squishy. I'll bring Rex along. Yeah, Tally, I gave her a bunch of shielding, and Rex is pretty beefy on his own.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
We're not welcome here, are we?
Nope.
So, Rex has advanced shielding with 18% defense and 25% to health and 6 regen a second. Cool. I wish I improved the throw a bit more, but yeah. Plus 700 to barriers. Okay. And Tally has 18% defense. Then plus 420 to shields. I think she should be fine. Meanwhile, what the hell do I have? 19% defense. What the hell is my electronics rating? 180 to shields, and my fitness rating is crap. I've sold out.
Get on a treadmill.
I've sold out so much on being able to kill things
We
quickly.
saw your ship. Fidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Fidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the
All
stairs
right.
past the freighter.
Let's give everyone like cryo, anti-armor, or why do you have polonium level 4? I need you to have something a little bit better than that. Alright, because I gave a bunch of my high-end polonium to Garrus or somebody else. Give you bonus to Shredder. Ah, shit. Thanks, Tally.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure.
Those Geth are bloody dangerous.
Glad to see some soldiers. Our numbers are getting thin. Get ready.
Die first. The Geth will surely kill us all.
How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
The Geth can't be allowed into the heart of the colony. They'll be here any minute.
Stop the Geth.
They're coming. They just keep on coming.
The Geth are mounting another attack.
There, dear. You'll get through this. Just relax. The Geth just keep coming.
Hello, Off-Worlder. I'm glad that we aren't totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
Dear, please try to rest. You're not ready to speak.
But they should know. Yes. That's better.
Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain from the last attack. I'll be...
I see no major injury, but something must be causing her pain.
Please, just let her rest. She just needs rest.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Regroup!
Hockey at all?
Not so much. I'm kind of surprised the Ducks are a hair below 500 rather than being complete crap, but let's see how long their luck lasts. They got murdered by the Flyers 6-0.
Update Fidan, but don't take long. We should roll out the vehicle and find where the Geth are bunkered.
Yeah, I don't know how they fared against the Lightning last night.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony's safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Help me find what the Geth are after, and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
How do I get there?
The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Do you have information about Geth in the lower tunnels?
Nothing new. They're in the tunnel somewhere, likely guarding a transmitter to coordinate attacks. It's not a critical threat right now, but getting rid of that transmitter will help us defend against further attacks.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
Let's talk about Zoo's Hope and Feros in general.
Of course, Commander.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at ExoGeni, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
What else can you tell me about ExoGeni?
ExoGeni funded this colony. Without them, we wouldn't be stuck here.
They specialize in colonization. In return for bankrolling the colony, we work for them. Their main goal is the retrieval of valuable artifacts or resources.
Except there isn't anything here. Or if there is, we didn't find it.
I wonder if that's what the Geth are looking for.
Perhaps. As she said, we never found anything of value.
Of course, the Geth could know something we don't.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place, unlike anything I've experienced before.
How big was the original Feros colony?
We were nearly 1,000 at the main site, 200 more at my outpost. When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zoo's Hope.
The Normandy isn't huge, but we could airlift you out.
The Geth fighters are too dangerous, and I won't be driven off this world. It is our home. There's a chance for growth here that's simply not available on other worlds.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Yeah, like any other major world, there's a lot of things to be doing here. Still, it beats negotiating with Wookiees.
You know, man, I woke up sort of early today, so I'm feeling pretty tired, so I'm going to go ahead and hit the sack, but it's been nice hanging out with you.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll be here for like the next hour or two, so it'll be nothing but main progression for tonight, and then I'll see what I can do during the weekdays. But next Friday, yeah, I'd like to have you along because, yeah, preferably you and Matt, because, yeah, some more fun science fiction stuff to talk about when we get to the next major world.
Okay. Alright, man. See ya.
Alright, good night.
You'll have to forgive my wife. Calantha's not in her right mind. She just needs to relax and accept what's happened.
Tell me about the colony.
I can't tell you much about that. You'd best ask Fidan if you really must know.
Why can't you tell me? I just want to know about the colony.
Fidan is our leader. Who better to answer questions about the colony?
Do you have any idea what the Geth were looking for?
I can't think of any reason for an attack like this. We just wanted to build a home.
What do you do for the colony?
I'm a medic. Or I am since the doctor died. I've tried my best since she was killed.
Do you know anything about this planet?
Just what I was told by Colonial Affairs. It's a little different from what they claimed. It's not all bad, though. When the Geth are gone, we'll have a chance to create something even more spectacular than before.
What happened to your wife?
The constant attacks have strained us all. She'll adapt. We all have.
Is there anything I can do for her?
No, she just needs time. Time to absorb everything. We'll be fine.
I have to go.
Please do what you can to stop the attacks.
It hurts so much when I think about what we've lost.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I have a ship. I could bring in supplies from off-world.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
Tell me about hunting Varen.
Hunting them is impossible while fending off the Geth. On the positive side, they'll attack anything, even those damn synthetics. The big Alpha Varen is the real problem. He's mad, erratic, completely unpredictable.
Tell me about Zeus Hope.
The colony is growing, or it was. But you should speak with Faidan. He is our leader.
Why should I speak with Faidan? Why can't you tell me?
I don't want to talk about that right now. Speak with Faidan.
Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? I came here with my wife Greta, looking for adventure, a new life together. This isn't exactly what we signed up for. Of course, it would be much better without the Geth. We were really starting to enjoy the colony before they came.
I have to go.
So long, Commander.
Looks like he's hiding something, but... just what?
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
Well, another license is what I would like. Hey, that's good. Let me just get a glass of juice or something from the fridge real quick. I'll be right back. Nice I'm getting all this cool stuff, but...
Is there something I can do for you? I'm told to make all my goods available.
What's your name, Solarian?
My full name is Gorat Tu Heranon Maldinest God Inost Ledra. Humans usually employ surname and given name only. Inost and Ledra in my case.
Why's your name so long?
We are named for our origins. Gorat Tu is my homeworld, Heranon my client's country, Maldinest and Got are the city and district where I live.
What can you tell me about Zeus Hope?
A fascinating place by all accounts. Though the Geth have made it treacherous. You might like it here too, if you gave it a chance, Commander. I never thought I'd stay in one place for long, but here? I will stay here.
This place is barely holding together. Why stay here?
I can't give you an answer to that, Commander. At least not one that you would comprehend. Why not try asking Faidan? Maybe he can tell you what I can't.
How do you keep things in stock in conditions like this?
My list of consumers has shrunk significantly since the attacks, and few of those have time for shopping.
What's a Solarian doing on a human colony?
This Solarian goes where the credits are. Or I did. A well-stocked freighter can be a profitable investment on a new colony. But once I was here, I decided to stay on. The colony life grows on you after a while.
Goodbye.
Yes, good luck.
These people are brave, but the Geth are relentless. My people know this better than anyone.
You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
Are you the captain of this freighter?
Not originally. The captain died in one of the Geth raids. I'm the last crew member. We shouldn't even be here. The Solarian merchant promised us a fortune. I wish... I suppose it could be worse.
What's wrong with the ship? Isn't she space-worthy?
There's too much damage. Maybe if the Geth stopped attacking, I could fix her. Then again, if there were no Geth, I might just stay on a while.
What do you do here?
I'm just watching over the ship, making sure she doesn't get any worse. If nothing else, she's good for hiding in when those Geth come over the walls.
It looks like you're monitoring something.
No, well, just ship diagnostics. It's nothing. I should get back to it, but Fidan, what's the report on? I should go.
Maybe I can help you. What are you trying to diagnose?
No, thanks, really. Now, please, I need to get back to work. Hunger will weaken us in the long run.
At least we've got a chance to regroup.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it. Unless you've got something important, shoot. I'm trying to jury-rig something to replace the missing power cells.
Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
The top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. The cells just aren't compatible.
If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water shortage.
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under Geth control. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
I have a ship fueled and ready to go. I could bring water in.
Unless you plan to make a trip every few days, that wouldn't really solve our problem. We need to be self-sufficient.
Tell me about yourself.
I'd rather not. This is not the time or the place. Please, help us or don't. Otherwise, leave me to my work.
Tell me about the colony.
We are a small group, part of a larger colony, before the Geth attacked. You should speak to Fidan. It's his responsibility. He knows the colony best.
What do you know about this planet?
I am not the one to ask about that. Ask Fidan or one of the others.
I have to go.
I wish you luck.
Well, at least the Geth can't regroup at the command post anymore.
They're still out there, but at least they've been slowed.
Not the best shot, but I'll do what I can.
I thought there was one more guy laying around here that I could talk to. Let's see. Actually, no, I have to progress a little bit more for that. Okay. I think there was a guy that stands around here, but I guess that comes later.
Again, Commander.
I have to go.
So long, Commander.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
We're a close-knit group, Commander. Most of us have lost loved ones, friends.
These aren't trained soldiers. Nobody taught us how to deal with the horrors of war.
This is our home. We've watched the Geth slowly destroy everything that is important to us. Don't judge us too harshly.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
So I got a lot of things to do downstairs. I either need a lot of polonium, a lot of incendiary, a little bit of cryo one, or anti-tungsten, but yeah, anything that's not proton rounds I think will be a huge help.
Colony's tougher than it looks.
As long as I can burn or poison crap, I think I'm happy. Anyways, while we're here. Ooh, higher rate cryo.
Oh god, they're everywhere!
Thanks, Tally.
This place has seen better days.
Looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
I think there's like 3 or 4 valves around here I gotta open up.
Doesn't look like it's on yet. We should keep looking.
Ah! Shit, that hurt. The fuck? 2 snipers on the high ground? Really? Can't believe this is the most tried in a single session. This is all because I don't really use my passive perks all that often, or my passive powers.
Looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Doesn't look like it's on yet. We should keep looking.
Where the hell did that come from? Another sniper? Really?
Oh god, they're everywhere!
For fuck's sake.
valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Doesn't look like it's on yet. We should keep looking.
I'm back. Long dinner. Did Vent?
Alright, yeah. Event left for the night, so...
Yeah, no problem. Well, yours truly is back. Is this some kind of ancient temple or something?
More like a bunch of ruins.
Hmm. Like a government building?
Nah.
Are these gouger parties, or what are these guys doing here?
No, we're just trying to, you know, figure out why a bunch of flashlight droids are invading this colony.
Fair enough.
But yeah, the place originally was ruins from an ancient civilization. Okay. Done. Now.
There! That did it! The system is active.
You don't want to go down there.
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be, and anything I shouldn't. No! That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for, looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Ah! Ah! Trying to get to the... Dying!
This one is no longer fit. We should leave him.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle, time's up. Company's coming. Ask Fidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Look out!
I won't do it. I won't. I can't. I won't do it.
Alright, well. Can't help him out there. Okay, alright. Cool. We've solved everything down in the lower tunnels, and yeah, I kind of forgot there are some
I'm on my way.
things in this game that would just bypass damage overall. What's the significance of this? Alright, let's just go back to Colony and remind me to stop throwing grenades in a more errant fashion.
What about that?
Because I don't usually restock grenades as much.
Oh, God.
Yeah, the past few times I kind of kept neglecting the fact I'm going, oh right, Rex and Tally are my tanks. I should treat them as such.
Hello again, Commander.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
I have to go.
Here, for your trouble. It's not much, I know, but it's all we can spare.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony. Here, a few credits for your trouble. Thank you again, Commander.
I'll try to keep an eye on things. I don't know how long we can hold out while their command post is intact.
Is there something I can do for you? I'm told to make all my goods available.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
At least I got got a good higher tier provider, but still, not everything I need for everybody else just yet.
Your help is appreciated, but we're not out of the woods yet.
Thanks for getting me these power cells. Now hopefully I can get this damn thing working.
Restoring the water supply was a great help. But it means nothing if the Geth kill us all.
This work must be completed. I can't talk right now. I'm busy.
Well, next time I'm on the Normandy, well, at least I have a higher tier supplier. We'll need some slot upgrades, but...
Commander, what can I do for you?
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. They won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Ooh, Incendiary +7, I'm gonna need that. Alright, now I believe we've done everything we can down here. Let's move on.
Watch out!
And now to the Geth base. Expect heavy resistance.
Alright, parts of these crevices on the bridge might actually lead to little side tunnels where I can find some more goodies, so don't be surprised.
More chatter, Commander Shepard. I still can't get a fix on the location.
Any sign of movement? Lisbeth could still be in there. It's only been a few days.
I have to make a few detours along the way. What the hell are these guys shooting at?
The Geth have brought ruin to this world, as they do to every world.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
Whoever that is, they must be close to have seen us.
Forget them. We need to find the Geth.
Frontier is a lot more.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Phi Dan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They live, though the Geth have devastated their colony.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you, but I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We could do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
How did you get split up from the Zoo's Hope colony?
Most of us lived closer to the Exogeny building. Zoo's Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the Skyway offers little protection.
Like the building we're in now?
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements. They'll come eventually.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
Exogeny is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Feros is a long way from self-sufficient.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago. Growth was steady until the attacks. Our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources. There's just so little here of value. Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like home.
What brought you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life. I wanted to go where I could feel like I was making a difference. Instead, everything we built is destroyed. It's very hard not to lose hope.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters, I hope.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
Please, keep your fire to a minimum when you go to the Exogeny building. We want to minimize damage. Oh, and I must inform you that the company will not be responsible for any injuries you sustain while in our facility.
You're not much of a people person, are you?
I like people. I just like them more when they're helping Exogeny profit. Someone needs to worry about the bottom line. I'm the only one left.
Tell me about Exogeny.
Please.
Exogeny Corp is the premier engine of colonization in the new multi-system economy. And in conjunction with our core interests, exploration provides a broad investment base for shareholders.
What are the company's core interests?
Exogeny has a number of subsidiary companies in many different fields. The most profitable adapt alien technologies. There are many other industrial branches, but they aren't really relevant to Feros.
Do you have any idea why the Geth attacked you?
None. We're scrambling to find anything of value. There's nothing here to warrant an invasion. There's barely enough here to warrant a colony.
I'm gonna doubt that for more than 5 seconds.
Tell me about yourself, John.
Me? Yeah, I was sent here to do some routine estimations of the potential return on investment. The attack was certainly a surprise to me. I've been trapped here ever since. Can't wait for the Home Office to get me off this rock.
I'm going.
Please be careful if you go to headquarters. We don't want any unnecessary damage to the facility.
Shut up.
We ran when the attack hit.
We've been trapped for days.
Why building? Yeah, they could find us. I wonder if I should ask for their help.
I hope you can get us out of this mess.
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
What is it about you that makes people assume we enjoy being in harm's way?
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods? I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Why work in the middle of nowhere if your skills are so useful?
Maybe I've got a bit of the frontier spirit in me. That, and the alternative is a bit too secure for my liking. Freelancers don't have to worry about security as much, so long as we keep a low profile.
Do you have any idea what the Geth were looking for?
That's for smarter men than me to figure out. I have no idea what anyone would want with this ruin.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
For this, the Skyway is crawling with Geth. Package is secure. We're leaving now.
This city was once a marvel of Prothean technology. Now it's nothing but a graveyard.
Ooh, high-end tungsten rounds.
Wait! Shut down the comm! We've got incoming geth! Damn it! Shut down the comm!
It doesn't look like I'll be dislodging that anytime soon.
Hard to see.
Sorry, shoulder pumped with the mic. Ooh, cool. Bunch of other cool stuff. Nice. Man, I got a lot of stuff I gotta start throwing out. I think I need to start throwing out everything rank 5 and below. Yeah. And when the time comes when I need to start worrying about my inventory space a little bit more, oh yeah, then I'll start worrying. This place is a bloody maze sometimes as well.
Typical Geth deployment. We'll need another route in. A one-way drop, Commander Shepard.
That's why we're here, Tally.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important that I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian? What is that exactly?
It's an indigenous life form. ExoGenny was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for ExoGenny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years even.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the Thorian?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. Exogeny was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field. Hey, as soon as you go, I'm gonna find a place to hide.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Good luck with that field.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files! No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console. Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Your access card identifies you as Elizabeth Bainham. Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zeus Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zeus Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zeus Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zeus Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
That's why they were acting so strange.
Your pilot should be warned.
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it! That field's blocking us.
We've got to drop that shield and get back to the outpost.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
Please access my personal files.
Elizabeth Bainham, Research Assistant, Biomedical Division. Security Level 4 exemption. You are currently under probation due to disagreements with management over established company policy. These sanctions may be lifted if your next evaluation is more agreeable.
What triggered the probation?
You were marked as combative about the operations of the Zeus Hope project, specifically regarding the handling of the infected colonists. As a result, you were tasked with monitoring the safety of the colonists for the duration of the observation.
Tell me about the Thorian.
Species 37 was discovered several weeks ago when a small team was infected with spores while examining ruins near the Zeus Hope outpost. The outpost was quarantined immediately, and study of the infection began. Within 21 days, 58% of colonists exhibited altered behavior. Within 28 days, 85%.
Where's the center of this thing?
The Thorian is present as a weave of tendrils across much of the lower surface of Feros. Observation of enslaved subjects suggests there may be key clusters that are tended by thralls. Unfortunately, direct observation of species 37 is limited, or non-existent.
Do you know how the creature controls its slaves?
The will subversion manifests as intense pain if directives are ignored. The effect is severe enough that subjects are soon conditioned against even minor thoughts of rebellion. Observation suggests the Thorian views its thralls in a utilitarian way. Care is apparently taken to avoid injuring them, much as a craftsman avoids damaging his tools. As long as no action is taken against the creature's objectives, the subjects are free to pantomime a normal existence until specifically tasked with something.
What's the size of this thing?
The Thorian appears to be a diffused creature. Its cognitive abilities are centered in large nerve bundles, but it receives data from kilometers of meandering tendrils. We have discovered bundles approximately 1 meter in diameter, but these seem insufficient to coordinate the massive sensory potential it possesses. It may simply process such stimulation slowly, or perhaps there is a nerve cluster of a greater magnitude we have not yet encountered.
Is it intelligent? Can I reason with it?
The Thorian does not exhibit the focused behavior of a predator. The release of spores is an act of survival, not aggression. It does trigger advanced behaviors in the humans it enslaves, but we have yet to discover whether it recognizes or is capable of recognizing humans as more than tools. It is sufficiently alien as to defy classification at this time.
What do you know about the Geth?
I have no specifics on the Geth as they relate to this facility. All sensors have been purposely decommissioned since their arrival.
I want to know about Exogeny Corporation.
Exogeny Corporation is at the forefront of human expansion in the new galactic economy, funding colonial development and securing resource rights to ensure our progress as a species. Further inquiries regarding company policy may be directed to Consumer Information Services during regular business hours.
Who's in charge here? Who organized the research?
All decisions about local resource analysis and acquisition are made by on-site management, deferring to the board of directors only when seasonal quotas are missed or exceeded. Individual employee records are confidential.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
This is where things get really confusing, and yeah, the data I'm looking for is like some dead end, and my main objective is at the end of some hallway.
How's it confusing? Just don't know where you're going?
Yeah.
The Geth use these claws to anchor their ships to the sides of buildings.
I like their docking style, but how do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough.
What is this place? Almost Almost looks like the Geth built themselves some kind of church.
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power. I doubt anyone's still alive in here. The Geth are very thorough.
I believe that's where I need to be, but not where I want to be. I'm just looking for the side room first before I decide to find a way to detach that.
Same as before, we don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking.
Ah, great. Two things to be doing in the Maroon Sea. I wonder if there's a third. Check if there's any other data around here worth stealing, but I'm guessing the answer is no. Yeah, I'll take that as a no. Alright.
I doubt anyone's still alive in here. The Geth are very thorough.
Alright. Time to do a little math puzzle.
Very good. The field barring the exit will be down. Now we can go deal with the Storian creature.
This was my kind of mission. Kill a bunch of Geth and end things off with a huge crash.
I hope that ship was full of those Geth bastards.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander, talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you could. I'll help them if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Alright, let's get out of this crap shack. Yeah, maybe a lower DPS rating, but honestly, I just wish sniper rifles were rated on like single shot capability or the like. Because some of the sniper rifles are either going to be burst, rapid fire, or optimized for like single shot, like bolt action or the like. Cool. Rank 7 rail extensions, I'm gonna need those. Oh, no, I don't want to be doing that. I don't want to fly off the bridge and end up getting myself killed.
Is there anyone picking this up?
Get away from that radio!
What was that all about?
This is Juliana Beta of Feros Colony. Please help us.
What's going wrong? Stop! Stop the rover!
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what happened on Akuz. This doesn't have to end like that.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Feros has, the Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
You've gone way too far. This ends now.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on, come on!
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
It's my fault. I knew what was going on, and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
I'll deal with the Thorian, then make sure you're safe.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
If we must consider it, drop it in a concussion grenade.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
We'll stay out of your way until you clear a path. Good luck.
Please try to avoid hurting the colonists. Use the nerve agent I gave you, if you can.
It's almost time, isn't it? Maybe we can free our friends after all. I have to.
Where in those
It's my fault
crates,
this
do you know?
What are in these crates? Just stuff.
Like weapons?
Nah,
munitions?
more like regular supplies.
Why build a colony if you don't intend to defend it?
We've been trapped.
I'm sorry, what were those camel-like creatures we saw at the beginning of the game called?
The ones with the flashlight faces?
Yeah. What are the ones where it looks like you could ride them? That you talked to at the very beginning of the game?
Oh, you mean, those big guys? The Alcor? Why, what's up?
Yeah, the Alcor. Oh, I was wondering what they were.
It just can't get worse than this.
How are we supposed to fight an enemy like this?
They wiped out our defenses in minutes.
Alright, so we got the anti-thorium gas equipped.
Are Alcor in lore, are they a friendly species?
Yeah, they are. So, most of the guys you see in council space are friendly.
Yeah. I wonder how they attack. Do they just use their hands to attack, or what?
They, back-mounted rocket launchers.
They can't use, like, their hands?
They don't fit. They don't fit guns like everyone else does.
Oh, I mean, like, can they melee attack with their hands?
That I don't know. I mean, they could, but
They might lose balance.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
I was there anyway. It was the least I could do.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you've certainly earned this. Thanks again, Commander. Oh, thanks again. That data will be very valuable once I get out of here.
These people had their shot. That's more than some get. In a few weeks, none of the colonists will remember this planet even exists.
ExoGeni Corp appreciates your cooperation in securing its colonial assets.
I'm pretty sure if you do Feros like second or third, then you might be able to talk that guy out, but honestly, I always do this early, so I just have some excuse to kill the asshole. Not like I like the guy anyway. Fuck him.
That thing was not one of the colonists. No amount of infection could have done that.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
As you would have it, Commander Shepard. definitely want to keep us from the ship. We've got to move one of those cargo blocks.
Get up.
There's the target, Commander. Can you make sense of the controls?
I think we're good at 16 of 16.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
I think we're good if it was 16 of 16. Yeah, we'll know how much we get when. Renegade 0, Paragon plus 32. Yep, that means everyone's saved. Cool.
All right, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... Kira, what is that?
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Saren, something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground and the new growth.
Next. You! What? Why are you... Rex?
Your blood will feed the ground and the new growth.
I mean, I get that getting puked on once will kill me, but I'm like... Rex, why didn't you have your freaking... I kind of don't get why he had his pistol pulled out when the situation really doesn't call for that.
In this area.
That hurt it, I can tell. A few more of those and it's in trouble.
I should have put a little bit more points in rifle, but...
bar and the red of the blue bar. I wonder how long they're going to
be. Let me kill this last guy first, and then go retrieve the question.
Oh, no problem.
Okay, now you can re-ask.
What does the blue circular kind of arching, well, it's the blue arc bar and the red arc bar, what do they represent? Like energy and health?
No, shielding and then health.
Oh, okay.
So shielding is the top arc. It's blue unless you're playing a Vanguard or Adept, in which case you don't have a shield system, you have a barrier, then it's purple. But otherwise, red is your health.
Makes sense.
Yeah, everyone else has, everyone has abilities, but in this game it's all individual cooldowns. So, not a universal cooldown system. It did hurt that, right? This is gonna suck. Yeah, I died a bunch of times on this. I got puked on twice. I got sniped twice. Not fun. Actually, I got sniped twice on this mission alone, if not 3 times. Then I got sniped twice on an earlier one. Ugh. This is the most deaths I've had so far just playing this game. I know 2 and 3 are probably going to get a little bit worse, but those are expected. But that's more or less a culmination of me getting caught off guard and going, ah, damn it, that was my own damn fault. Rex, turn on immunity. Oh, wait, you don't have it. But yeah, if the gauge is white, it means you've turned on immunity, and you take like 75% or more reduced damage. If it's green, you're poisoned. Stop getting puked on, please. Yeah, I know it's insanity. Puke is really, really bad. I honestly feel like for this one, if you have a rapid fire shotgun, you're golden. Or a reasonably high damage rifle. And if you're wondering about ammunition in this game, Matt, it's not really like a traditional blaster or plasma-based weapon. It's more a hyper-accelerated sand grain.
Powder?
Huh?
Kind of like a powder?
Yeah, but or imagine like a BB gun. But it's driven through a mass driver.
Ah, interesting.
Yeah, so theoretically, you're firing like one little sand of, you're firing one little grain of sand. So theoretically, you have a lot of ammunition. Just the difference is that there's a heat sink system. So theoretically, one block of ammo, or probably like a magazine is large as this little sunglass bag. Just imagine A lot of sand grains in it, and you're just shooting the sand. Of course, we all know about our favorite Sith Lord who hates sand because he gets coarse and everywhere.
The chosen one himself.
We have to drop down for this, don't we? I don't like this. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, fuck!
Your blood will feed the ground and the new growth.
Oh, I have to start this from the bottom? Oh, that is bullshit. Ah, fuck it. I guess we'll just fire on the run then. All that time of playing it safe and I just fucking fumble it on the very last part. God damn it. Sorry, I didn't catch that.
What's your favorite weapon in the game?
I normally prefer using a pistol for most mid to long range encounters, because it has that sort of... Oh, shit. Run. One thing's for sure, I'm gonna need a better handgun. Where the hell are they? Really? Fuck.
We're on the right track.
One thing's for sure, this is a longer ass boss fight than what I hoped for.
Yeah.
See if I can just shoot that note from here. It's gonna take me a lot of bullets, but might be a hell of a lot better than the alternative.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
How did you end up inside that thing?
My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
She tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity. I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
What was that? Commander Shepard, are you all right?
Yeah, that was some real insane Quaid, start the reactor kind of vibe, but I really need to rewatch the Arnold version of Total Recall again. Although, granted, they're going to tell me, what other version of Total Recall?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
You look a little unsteady, Commander. Perhaps you should return to the Normandy.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it. but I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I'm grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
Tell me more about this ship Saren has.
Sovereign is alien. I do not know how it was built or where it comes from. Its design does not match that of any known spacefaring species. It dwarfs any vessel in the Citadel or Alliance fleets. Its weapons are devastating. Its defenses virtually impenetrable. With it, Saren believes he is unstoppable.
You said Saren uses it to manipulate his followers.
The indoctrination. There is an energy about Sovereign. You feel drawn to the ship. It makes Saren's arguments more persuasive, more compelling. Spend enough time in Sovereign's presence and you will lose yourself. There is no other way to explain it.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic. And he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
I want to know more about Benezia.
Benezia was greatly respected among our people. A powerful biotic, even for an Asari. She was widely known as a teacher of philosophy and religion. She always sought the paths of peace and harmony. She joined with Saren because she hoped to turn him away from his path of destruction.
Instead, she became one of his most powerful allies.
As I mentioned before, Matriarch Benezia underestimated Saren. Be sure you do not make the same mistake.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries, I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
Tell me Saren is not a Sith Lord. Actually, I forgot how that went. Ah, damn it. It's midnight. I'm kind of pissed off with how much I've died during this, so I'm not really in the mood to make any leaps of circular logic right about now.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogeni's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander. It'll be tough going, but we'll make this a home.
You saved most of the infected. It'll take time to recover from the physical effects, but they'll be all right. Thank you.
I hope Exogeni learned their lesson.
It's nice to finally get the support we deserve.
You start over. What else can we do?
Oh, thanks again. That data will be very valuable once I get out of here.
Hopefully everyone leaves us alone for a while. I hope Exogeni learned from this.
Or it's like, tell me he is a Sith Lord without explicitly mentioning the word Sith Lord.
We'll make it. It'll be rough, but we'll make it.
I hope everyone just leaves us in peace now. Exogeni better fund us like they agreed to in the first place.
Yeah, I may have missed out on a bunch of XP and a bunch of goodies, but I went, screw it. I am not really gonna tolerate any more bloody headaches. If I can shoot that thing from an off angle and still hit it.
I fought so hard, but any thought of my own caused so much pain.
I'm like, fine, I'll do it.
I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time. I am ashamed of the damage done to the lives of these people.
Farewell, Shiala.
Farewell, Commander. I wish you well in your hunt.
There's 2 more things in the maroon cluster, but... you know what? How many other side things I can be doing right about now? 2, let's go back to the Citadel. League of One stuff I can find whenever and wherever.
I never thought I would be so thrilled to see a soldier. Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined, filtered.
What will you do now that the fighting is over?
I may stay, try to recover my losses. I can have new supplies delivered within weeks. Perhaps the colony will survive after all.
Let me see what you have in stock.
Of course. Return in the future, and I may even have more to see.
No. Maybe. Better than what I have. Unless it's a real rapid fire gun. No. No. No.
Thank you for everything you did.
Thanks, Commander. It's great to be free again.
I have my own thoughts again. Thank you, Commander.
They tell me you survived our coups. Glad you're on our side.
Looks like
Feros will be back.
I don't know, bro. I said that briefcase was like from Star Trek or something.
The only thing I can say to that plan is it made me forget how hungry I did.
Free. I can't believe I'm free.
I'm free. Thank you for giving me my mind back.
Thank you for everything you tried to do here.
So yeah, I really wanted to get that data off, because otherwise, yeah, once you're done here, you really can't go back. I tried going through the sky bridge after clearing this place out, or clearing out the Thorian, and yeah, the elevator is locked. So I'm like, screw it.
Finally, that damn thing is out of my head. I can think without pain. With the power cells you brought, I can get this place up and running again. Thanks, Commander.
It will take time for things to get back to normal around here.
Thank you for freeing us.
Oh. At least we got one more thing to hunt Saren down. At least one more clue. And we just gotta find out where Matriarch Benazir really is. Yeah, I honestly feel like I may have made a mistake bringing Tally along if I can do all the technical stuff by myself. I'm not sure how much of a help Caden would be, but usually on this one I would bring Rex and Ash. I kind of don't know how useful Liara would be unless I could just lock all those creepers in a singularity. I guess that would help. But yeah. I'd say Rex and Ash are probably like the 2 people I would bring along, especially if I'm just going to play solo technician.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I sure as hell would not bring Garrus to this,
Commander,
though.
you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Did you see anything?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, but something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... Oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chalkwash should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Feros report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best, then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
Like, what do I want to do? Throw you three under the bus next time?
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
Yeah, I
have to go.
Alright, see you.
I kind of did have to wonder. I'm pretty sure someone can fact check this for me. Wasn't Seth Green part of a Joss Whedon production?
We haven't had time together since our last chat. A lot was said when we talked.
Something to add, Lieutenant, or are you just breaking in your thesaurus?
I don't want to distract you too much. The deeper we get into this mess, the bigger it seems. I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
Wanting to believe everything will be fine? Sounds like human nature to me.
Yeah, I guess some things carry across species well enough. I should remember that after what happened with Vernus.
I think you'd carry a grudge over the crap you took from Vernus.
Before I met Vernus, I knew as much as any other civilian. Aliens were weird, superior, and tried to tell us what to do. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand them. But it was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints, just like us. Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
I don't see you snapping very easily. What finally did it?
He hurt Rana. Broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when the knife came up. A military-issue talon, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. But at 17, that's something.
You wanted to help a girl you cared for. That's a noble thing.
Maybe my intentions were noble, but I lost control. I killed him, Shepard. Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough. But they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Kinetics folded a couple of years later. That's funny. I'm not sure which of us got the worst of what happened.
Was Rana all right?
Rana? Yeah. Yeah, she was fine. We never really, we stopped talking after that.
I don't understand.
Rana had a gentle heart. She loved everyone. Vernus terrified her. We all protected her from him. I mean, everyone who loved her. But after what I did to him, she was terrified of me too. Anyway, this is, I had a point here. Aliens are individuals. Just because one's an ass doesn't mean they all are. So, yeah, I hated that Turian. But he wasn't a Turian to me. He was Vernus.
And here I was concerned you were damaged goods.
I've got a few scratches and dents. Hope they just give me character. I don't think we'll be operating without support for much longer. Pretty soon, not even the Council will be able to ignore what's going on. Glad you'll be here when it's over, Shepard. I'm looking forward to some shore leave.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I'm glad there aren't many aliens like the Thorian. I don't think my stomach could take it. One of my cousins has an agribusiness. I was thinking of calling him. Maybe he can get some shipments into Feros. I mean, now that they're cut off from the company.
We'll talk later, Caden.
I'd like that.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands, Dr. Chakwas.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I like talking with you, Liara, no matter what the subject.
Then let us talk about you. Are you okay?
I'm not sleeping well. The visions keep me up at night.
I wish there was something I could do to help you. You need to be at your best, Commander. The crew relies on you for leadership. It can be a heavy burden.
I can handle the responsibility of command, but if I don't stop Saren, the entire galaxy gets wiped out.
I'm sorry, Commander. The last thing you need is someone constantly reminding you of how grim things are. Is there anything else you would rather talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you. I've thought about what you said. You were right about this way, we'll know he'll never hurt anyone again.
I'm glad you see it that way.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
Yeah, I think Garrus's lines have been kind of dead-ended for now.
Never a dull moment with you, Shepard.
You ever go on any missions like ours before?
Saving the galaxy from certain destruction? No. But I've had my share of adventures.
Do you remember any that stick out?
A few. I remember one time I was hired by a Volus diplomat. What an ass.
What did he want you to do?
He wanted me to erase his past. Get rid of an old friend who knew too much. Huh. His old friend turned out to be an Asari commando.
I can see why that might give you pause.
What? No. Alina and I were old friends. Sort of. We met when we were both contracted to kill the same Turian. Neither of us wanted the other one to get him first. We spent more time fighting each other than tracking that Turian.
An Asari commando mercenary. That's unusual, isn't it?
I wouldn't say it's unusual. Mercs come in all shapes. Anyway, when I told Alina about the diplomat's contract, she and I had a good laugh about it.
So what'd you do?
Well, I was going to lose the contract, but I respected Alina. In the end, I let her pick the location where we'd fight. She chose some old Solarian space station overrun with mercs and smugglers. That way we didn't have to worry about hurting any innocent bystanders. Huh. She always was a bit of a softie.
What happened on the station?
What didn't happen? For 2 days I chased her through that station. Used my entire store of ammunition. Had to kill a bunch of mercs and use their crap weapons. By the 3rd day, the station was barely holding together. The mercs were dead or gone. Life support was failing. But I had her. She'd locked herself in the med labs. She was trying to patch herself up. Damn tough, that one. Then just when I thought I had her, the station's core went critical. Barely made it back to my ship in time.
I assume the Asari commando didn't make it.
I watched the station from a distance. I never saw her leave. And when that place blew, there was nothing left larger than a Turian's right nut. So I headed back to the diplomat to give him the good news and collect my pay. But before I got halfway there, Alina sent me a message. Better luck next time. Now, I'm not superstitious, but if someone can survive that, well, they deserve to live. At least for a bit longer.
What about the diplomat? He wanted her dead.
I told him the truth. Alina was still alive and she was really pissed. I told him if he wanted to live, he'd need me around to protect him.
And he believed you.
He kept me on as his personal guard until he died. Natural causes. Easiest job I've ever had. A little boring, but credits are credits.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Whole blocks of sand grain. Imagine how many grains of sand you had to shoot to blow out a whole station like that.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Gotta admire those colonials. That's about the worst place for a colony I've ever seen. Given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm off duty until tomorrow. I was gonna have a small drink. Bit of a celebration. If you're interested.
What's the occasion?
It's Armistice Day, when the First Contact War ended. My family always marks it. Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate. That was 26 years ago.
In our family, it's not really a celebration, more like an obligation. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
There's almost nothing in your files. Technical scores and a list of crap assignments.
There's a reason for the crap assignments. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
I see. That's why you drive yourself so hard.
A Williams has to be better than the best, if only to avoid suspicion. That's what my dad told me the night before he retired.
Takes a special kind of thick-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
What happened to your grandfather after the war?
He was relieved of command as soon as Shanxi was liberated. They brought him back to Earth in irons, but there was never a trial. They quietly demoted him and stuck him behind a desk. He retired a year later and spent the rest of his life working construction in the colonies. Sometimes we hear about attempts to get him exonerated in some official way. Nothing ever comes of them.
As I recall, your grandfather held out for a long time.
The Turians wrecked the orbitals in the first wave and occupied the major cities. They sat in orbit, dropping rocks on anything that moved. Granddad dispersed the troops, but when they went into the cities for supplies, the Turians would wreck a block to eliminate one fire team. Civilians were dying, his troops were starving, and he couldn't contact Alliance High Command. So he surrendered the garrison.
He refused to sacrifice his men just to save face for humanity. You planning to throw yourself on a sword to save face for him?
Would it make a difference? He's gone now. Dad's gone too. And who would it impress? I'll never be good enough for the Alliance. So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
You're a valuable part of my crew, Williams. If I want an opinion from the head, I go to Alenko. When I want one from the heart, I go to you.
I also play a mean game of pool. But anyway, I've got things to do before we land. I'm sure you do too.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am?
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Yeah. Oh, that's that looks nice. That's an ash thing. Already got that. Why can't I ever have nice things? 4326. What's Rex's armor right now? It can wait.
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
I should go.
See you later.
Doesn't look like I have any more of Tally's lines to burn up until we're done for another major progression quest or two. Alright. $23 of 30. Oh. Oh, let's get off this rock.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Is it the Ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Alright. I'm kind of a little bit burned out right now.
Going for a few hours, so understandable.
Now we're done with Feros. There's Moon Sea. Soul Cluster. Nope. I think I already did Artemis Tower already. That's where I picked up Liara. Omega. I think I already did the Hockey Gate already. Okay.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
Another bloody Cerberus outpost. All right. Okay. So, next time for side stuff, we'll do Maroon Sea, and then I guess we can do Bring Down the Sky as well. Do the Asteroid X-57 Appa. Maybe either same day, or I might just split this off depending on how timing goes. If I get these 3 systems done in less than an hour, then I'll try to do this one. It just depends on how early I start and what time I can do it. Otherwise, I'll just split it into two. But yeah, time permitting, I hope I can do both of these at once. Then next Friday, we'll cover Novaria. If no new side stuff happens after that, then I guess I can do Vermeer as well. But yeah, doing back-to-back progression quests is a little bit out there. Yeah, if I can do these two on the same night, then we'll just see how much more side stuff opens up after Novaria, but if I can do Novaria and Vermeer on the same night, then we can commit to Endgame the week after that. Yeah, we'll play it by ear. But yeah, this tonight was such a fucking mess. Yeah, I died like, what, 6 or 7 times tonight? Normally I only die like once or twice a session, but yeah, this one was just a... Yeah, I get puked on, and I get sniped, I got puked on. One time I just straight up got overrun because I'm going, ah crap, I brought the wrong people for this. Yeah, I brought Ashley and Rex when I didn't realize it was like, oh crap, Gath. Should have brought Garrus and Tally for that one. This one though, should have brought Rex and Ash. I know who I'm bringing with me on Novaria. But yeah, this particular episode was an absolute fucking mess. I'll die a lot more in 2 and 3, but that's gonna be a big case of that was my own damn fault. This one I was like, oh, what the fuck with all the one-shot kills. But we're getting there. But yeah, that was kind of that was an absolute train wreck tonight. And you guys may have noticed on Twitch, I may have turned back on the bloody followers only mode toggle. I kind of got sick of all the guys trying to drop links. It's like, what am I gonna do? Blanket ban a certain word? Yeah. But anyways, yeah, I don't know if I want to do it all on Monday afternoon, maybe, unless I want to do some other stuff or catch up on another RPG I've been playing in the meantime. But yeah, if Monday afternoon or night doesn't work, then I will definitely shoot for maybe Wednesday and Thursday nights. I might just do those like right after work. Maybe just do it like 6 or 7 my time, so I can get those done early enough. Yeah, Tuesday night's gonna be a no-go for me, isn't it? Or I have to do that a little bit earlier. Monday I will have to do an afternoon, but I think Tuesday I might just have to do an early evening slot. Yeah, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday next week, I might just do those like all early evening, or maybe it's like just cook dinner right after work and then do the side stuff right there. Or failing that, actually, I could still do Thursday late night. I'll try to shoot for Wednesday early afternoon if it comes to that. But yeah. Friday, we're going to do the next major progression piece. Or two. Let's just see how much side stuff gets unlocked after I do Noveria. If there's nothing at all, I'm probably thinking about doing Vermeer. And those two missions may be a handful to deal with. But Endgame is a doozy and a half by itself. But we'll see. We'll see. So yeah, I got one more major side mission arc to deal with, and then we got about 3 more major progression missions right after that, but one of them's kind of a back-to-back thing. But we're getting there. We're getting there. So yeah, hopefully I can get this done in the next 2 weeks, and then we'll move on to Mass Effect 2. Sound like a plan?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, well, any comments you had on the gameplay so far? Me dying like an idiot, getting puked on and sniped notwithstanding?
You never know. It might be a game I might pick up someday. It looks cool enough, and
yeah,
seems like a game I would like to play someday.
Yeah, you thinking about playing Knights of the Old Republic before or after this? Same developers.
Probably play Knights of the Republic 1, 2 before this. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, I like to make fun of Mass Effect 1 saying it's just Knights of the Old Republic, just minus the Force and a lot more guns.
Yeah, I'll probably stream the PC version. When I stream a game which has multiple versions, typically I stream where the best version of it is,
Fair.
Because it came out on original Xbox too, but I think I'll stream the PC one.
Yeah, and then
I'll get the discs. I'll get the discs and install it that way. Because you know how I am. I'm a purist,
Yeah, and then we've had like our false promises.
A psychotic degree. Oh, sorry, what were you gonna say?
And then we had our false promises about some of the more recent versions saying, oh yeah, we'll add all the cut content, and then they had to walk it back because they're like, really? Then what the hell were we paying you guys for?
Did they ever release it recent on why?
I don't know. And I'm pretty sure if there's anyone who does know, well, they're all sacked.
Yeah. I wonder if it would have to push the release date back, or to tell me it was like, legal bullshit. But yeah, that's what I wanted to. Yeah. There's a dark side ending to 1 and 2, right? Or
yes.
all the same ending?
Yes, there are. There's there's a light ending and then there's a dark ending, but I never bothered to figure out when exactly the flashpoint for you to determine when and where that is. I believe some of that is either going to be based on a singular choice or it's probably going to be based on your alignment, but I believe one of them is based on a choice you make, the other is based on your alignment at the time.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think I'll try to do both endings.
Yeah, I would just make sure that... I don't know how you want to play it, if you just want to do like one character that plays light, one character that plays completely dark, or if you're going to try to waffle your save files back and forth. I think personally you may just want to do it like one character per alignment.
Yes.
Yeah, and don't be like me being an idiot playing a scoundrel for my first time, because I was like, oh right, the final bosses are a Sith Lord. You gotta learn how to counter Sith. Like, you can't shoot Sith Lords.
No.
I mean, you can probably get away with planting a bunch of explosives on their feet. I mean, it works, but it's like, there's just that little satisfaction of killing a Sith Lord with your own lightsaber. Yeah. I'd say the BioWare formula has pretty much been, yeah, 6 major quests, but it's like 4 things you have to do, 4 major keys you have to get, and then, you commit to endgame. I think Dragon Age also follows the same formula, where it's like, yeah, you have this ultimate thing you have to do, but you gotta solve like 4 troubles first before you can rally everyone together.
Yeah.
Yeah, Knights of the Old Republic was get 4 quadrants of the star charts to get to the Star Forge. I forgot what 2 was. I think it was all like get everything that was related to the dark side. I forgot exactly what it was, or all the clues that would lead you to where Darth Sion was, and maybe his master or something like that. Mass Effect 1, your job is to stop Saren, but you have to scour the galaxy, do like 4 major missions for clues. Dragon Age, you gotta stop like a big horde invasion, but you gotta solve like 4 different troubles first and try to rally the lands together.
Yeah.
Alright, well, enough rambling on that front. So, closing time, Mott. Lost call.
Probably half an hour. I'll do like 2 or 3 hours of Mech War Mercenaries. So I'll try to get more of the slower 7 stuff covered.
Yeah, this weekend, during the early afternoons, I will try to do a bit more of East 10 Nordics, and I also have Monday off, so I might do more of Nordics on Monday afternoon, and then probably Monday afternoon and Tuesday evening, and then I'll do more side stuff for Mass Effect maybe next Wednesday Wednesday evening and or Thursday late night, and then next Friday we'll commit to doing Noveria in Mass Effect 1. And then, side quests, if they don't show up or there's not a big bunch of them, then I might heavily consider going to Vermeer right after that. But I've been kind of pretty dead set on making Bring Down the Sky, that big asteroid mission that's been sticking out. I was thinking about just making that its own thing, or just piggybacking that on a side session. It's not a major progression quest, which is why I want to keep that on a regular weekday episode. But yeah, if we can do Noveria and Vermeer both back to back next week, that's going to be another 4 to 5 hour thing, because I anticipate each of those being about 2 hours each, give or take 30 minutes. Because, if I can get both of those squared away, then I can hop into Endgame the Friday after that.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah. And if you're wondering like how Mass Effect 2 and 3's things are going to happen, I'll try to keep major progression as much as possible on the Fridays, and then so basically every character quest or every major progression quest I'll do on as many Fridays as possible. I don't know about the side DLC stuff. Maybe. But anything that I can just count as just like complete filler side missions, and I have a fairly good idea of what I want to put on those days, I'll just save those for the weekdays. Because, missions in Mass Effect 2 and 3, they really don't take more than about 20 minutes each. It's just all the other exploration side stuff that kind of gets a little bit silly. Alright. I am done rambling for the night, so thank you guys for watching. We'll see you guys next time. In the meantime, stay sweet, stay sensational, don't be salty, and we will see you guys out later. Have a good one, everybody.
Get real, guys.
And don't let keeping it real go wrong.
Mm-hmm.